Alright. Let me just test audio levels here. Seems good. I think I lowered down the audio of the game as well. Let me adjust that. Yeah, it's a bit weak. Is that good? We lower it down a bit. 55? I think that's too low. That's 70. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, what are we going to do? I'm gonna get the rest of the ultimate weapons, starting by playing a Blitzball game. I'm gonna get the Jupiter Crest and the weapon, Waka's weapon in Luca. Then play a Blitzball game. Then probably get Orange next. Then Riku. Then probably Yuna on the way to getting the last Aeon. I think that's the next route. Anyway. Okay, let's just jump right into it. I'm gonna go to Luca first.
Yeah, here we go.
Do we get it from here? We get it from Barkeep, I think. Yeah. Wow, Sleep Strike. No. Okay, it is not here. But we can get the Jupiter Crest here. Oh, I think the other side. Alright. It is on the other side. I think in one of the locker rooms? Or one of the lockers itself. Is that a Jack Sphere? Oh, okay. Perfect. Didn't even intend to look at that. But might as well.
Hey, Aaron, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are ya?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Ject. It's for my kid.
Your son plays Blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting!
Jack really doesn't have anything good to say about this. Anyway, I forgot to put up my avatar. Boop. Okay, is that good? Does it react? Okay, it reacts. All right. Oh, the guys are here. Okay, it's gotta be one of these. No. There we go. Jupiter Crest. I'm sorry I cut y'all from the team. Okay, let's get the world champion. Just the Waka's weapon. Yeah, it's in the restaurant bar in the square. Oh, is it here or there? No, I think that's the exit. Yeah. We go here. Wait a minute. No, it's not that one. This girl? Hey there, star player. Oh. Amazing, I can say that in honor to hand over the family heirloom. Yeah. It's a weird one, but it works. World champion. Our ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Summoner Helen. Please use it with care. I don't even know how Waka holds that, to be honest. It has like blades everywhere, so where do you even hold it? But you know, Final Fantasy. Okay, then let's play some Blitzball. I already played 2 matches and recruited players that I need, so I only need to play 1 more match to get attack reels, and we'll probably not. Let me save. Yeah, we probably won't do the 10 full game match, because the league is. Oh no! Why did I write the? Well, actually, I don't need to be in Luca anymore. That's okay, but anyway. So this one contains 10 matches. This one is 3. I already played 2 of them offline, so that I will only play 1 game on stream and then get the attack wheels. Recruited other players because I had to reset the stats to make it easier for us to get what we need. Yeah, better shot. Better tackle. Yeah. That tackle is nice as well. You don't need to mark anyone because we will be resetting the stats after winning this one. I basically threw everyone off the Besaid Aurochs because they're not gonna be particularly useful. Okay. Then I'll pass it to Tidus. Oh god. You can make that pass. Yeah, we can make that pass. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it just to get that goal. Sure hit. Right. block, and that's terrible. Come on. Knock this guy out. Oh wow, 15 attack. That's a sure nap. Oh god. I'll have to risk it. Pass it to... Oh man. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Even if he tries to shoot that. Okay. Our goalkeeper has a higher overall. Passes it to the sleeping guy. Okay. Pass it immediately. Okay. Brother is the fastest guy right now, so let's just give it to him. Yeah, we might even score. Yeah, let's risk it. We can risk that. Right? I think we might score if this block fails. Yeah. Come on. One of the defenders get to him. There we go. Rock has 11 attack. Oh, doesn't try. Okay. I like going this route and then throwing it to tie this cross court. Guess I should have given it to Wedge. He has a higher shooting rate. This will do. Bam. Why bother? Okay, good. Who got the ball? Right? Because they already got the ball. Yeah. Get tied is close enough. And... Brother is too fast for the defender to catch up. No resistance. It's much worse with the Ronsos. they don't even get to do anything because they're so slow. Okay. We'll knock him out. Nope. Maybe? Oh, come on. Just gets the ball. Nope. Nah, we can pass directly. Just to be sure. Adding that venom. Okay. And we could probably hit another jack shot here. I have 121 HP. Oh, it's not. It's a... Anyway. Oh, whoa. They're failing. Okay. I thought I was gonna have it. Should have broken through. Did not calculate for the initial shooting penalty. Almost had it though. Can break. Can take the risk. Alright, I think maybe. Maybe. Okay. Should give it to the other player this time. Actually, I should have in this situation. I should, because Titus doesn't have HP anymore, and Wedge has a higher shooting stat. Wedge has how much attack anyway? Oh, quite high actually. That's mine. Okay, and then I could give it to, I don't know, 5 passing. That's not gonna reach it. Give it to brother here. Oh no, too far. Dumbass. Should have just given it to someone else, or I should have swam. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Just gonna win anyway. No chance. No chance. Oh, no more time. I could have still get a shot in there. Oh well. Okay, we got the attack reels now. Then... Right. Accept this prize. Attack reels. Nice. Oh, brawler. Well, we're gonna reset, so... Doesn't really matter. No. Go back to my old job, someone's gotta protect the stadium. Father will be mad for leaving without telling him, but invite me again. Free agent. I quit being a sailor because I was afraid of the sea, but I play some good blitzball now. Come to the agency next time, drinks are on. Join you to please my daughter, but seems that all I could do was try to keep up with you. Okay. Actually, we don't need to reset now. We can just go and get the other stuff. We go get the orange weapon. With my no encounter. Then we go to Mushroom Rock. Oh. No, actually, this is a different one. But might as well get this one since this is Riku's weapon. I think. Might as well. Yeah, okay. Odd hand. Alright. Might as well, right? Since we're gonna get it anyway. Meant to go to the other mushroom pyro.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Rop is here again, the one we just recruited. Actually, I need to save because you might accidentally run into something that we don't want to run into. Wait, is this the closest one? Actually, this is not the closest one. You could probably get closer by flying to Jose. Yeah, this is closer.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, okay. This is where we save. You might accidentally trigger something we don't want to. Because they're gonna be here. Somewhere down the road. Just gonna stick to the sides here. Okay, and then... Alright, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we just present the blade here. And touch this one. Masamune. One massive blade right here. Clips through his arm. It's a bit overkill, but okay. With the design. Yeah, just go back now. Okay, we got that. Should we power it up? I'm not gonna be fighting, so I'll power it up at the same time with the others. Let's go get... Oh, actually... No, we will be fighting. Yeah, actually I might power it up first. Come to think of it. If we're gonna get Riku's weapon, might as well. We miss anything? Oh no, actually, I don't have the Mars sigil. but there's no point doing this. Okay. Just get Riku's weapon over with. This will take a while. Okay. We need to touch something. Touch the stone near the sandstorm area. Then we'll start this on a side quest. You know what? I'm just gonna turbo this one since we're not doing anything in particular. Okay. Yeah, we head to the here. Let me save. Get this. And over here. There's writing on the stone. Song of the Gatekeeper. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Timmy's gone. Gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. The village of the Cactuars using spheres to control the sands. The Cactuars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10. All 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Okay. Fetch has gone to fetch water. Means they went back to the starting area. Yeah. There's a oasis there, or it's called the oasis. Oh, there we go. We'll leave you. Judy's fetching water takes his time, and as a result, is often left behind, a little dim. So we're gonna play a game now. May look like fun games, but the gatekeepers are a proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak up on the Cactuars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. Okay. Alright, it's timed. Okay. Oh. It took too long. I think I can abuse it. Yeah. I don't need to stop immediately. Okay. Nope.
Take that!
You can get that one. Yeah. Alright. Fail to catch Gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the Sphere del Or. Bless the Gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres and receive an award at the village. Alright, I need to get it. All of them? Right. Well, actually, I don't really need to get all this stuff. Just need the final stuff. The final reward. But that is a nice bonus. But see that person over there? You don't want to mess with that one. Not yet, anyway. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Provivias, gone walkabout. Gone walkabout. Be back soon. I think I just look for the guy. Or the captor. Somewhere. Just have to explore. Most likely near the starting area. Because they progress like further and further. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Let me slow that down. Has no patience for certain dim-witted friends, not a progressive thinker. Okay. One of them's gonna be like super terrible with their timing. Okay, that's 2. I have to do this 8 more times. Well, actually, I think just 7 times. Because, like, 2 of them are gonna be together. Still, quite a long side quest. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 8 little gatekeepers playing sand. Little Shava likes big numbers. Be back soon. Okay, that one. It's one of the signs. One of the signs. Let me find a sign. Signage post or something like that. Where do you find that? God. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, not there. Oh, I think I need to, like, read it. Let me just check. Yeah, I need to read something first, I think. Yeah, it's all here. Okay, we're back here. Alright. It's not this one. Okay, let me read every sign. This one. This one. Place to rest. Is it here? Do you have numbers here? Oh, this is one of the clues. What does this say? That's a code that you can input in the airship. Okay, it's not here. This one? Also not that one. Okay, one of the signs now for sure. Danger, beware of sandstorms. This one? Danger, strong fiend in the vicinity. Writing below is faded. 20% off all travel agency goods. This has gotta be it. Yeah. Okay, let me remove that one. Recently learned to count to 50, little needy, attention deficit. Okay. 30 seconds.
Booyah!
Should just give it to Waka all the time. Don't know why I bothered with Titus. Okay. Shaba Sphere. Oops. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men. Yeah, this one's gonna be there. The big one. Yeah, okay. I should have saved actually. Come to think of it. Two brothers, rarely separated, they move as one, their closeness apparent of brotherhood. You know what? I should probably, just to be sure. Because they could still potentially kill us. And I haven't saved. Okay. Oh, they count as one? Do they? Don't they count as two? I thought they counted as two. Where's the closest save point? Here. Oh yeah, we have to go back. Okay. Go here. 5. Oh yeah. 5. I don't know if that counts as 2. Michelle seeks the shining blue. What is that? Ah, the save sphere. It's a shining blue. But not that one. The one in a tent. This one, right? Yeah, this one. Loves new things, hard on others, easy on himself, stingy. Stingy? Stingy. I think this one's like the super terrible one. Yeah, wait. We should remove the freaking turbo. That was a bad idea. What? Okay. That one's very sensitive. That one's very sensitive. Gotta be very... Oh, it said stingy. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna get it, but we did.
Booyah!
Alright. Probably should save. Or more? Yeah. Rebea stuck inside. Be back soon. Which one is that? Rebea stuck inside. Stuck inside. Like one of the this one? This one's? It's gonna be one of them anyway. Let's just explore. Stuck inside. I don't remember this one. Is it a chest? Here? Okay. Turbo is very useful. Is it here? Stuck inside? Is it the one of the falling landslide, sandslide, whatever you call it? It's not. Stuck inside. Stuck inside. Isn't it one of those holes? Could have sworn it was. Yeah, let me double check. Are those all the holes? I don't want to go near that one. Can't go near that one. Let me check if there's a hole here. I know all the holes are here. Is this the only hole? Wait, let me read. Stuck inside. I think I'm missing a hole. Not there, right? Wait, is there another hole here? Nope. Here. I don't think there is a hole here. Yeah. Where the hell is it? Okay, I'm gonna save and make sure it isn't there near that person. I don't know if I have to talk to that person to trigger it, but if I get close enough, it might trigger. Okay. Where is it? I'm just running in circles. Might have to search this one. Let me check. Okay. Oh. I was thinking about someone else. I think it's the next one. This has to be here. Uh-huh. Real Needle Brain likes cramped spaces. Check out the great collection. I think I can get the treasure. Yeah. Treasure chests and then fail. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. I could try to get the last one and then get it. What? Perfect.
It's over.
Right. Lord of the Oh wait, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Fire inscription, the Lord of the Hole is gone. Yeah, this one is gonna be yeah, treasure's gone. Alright, maybe I need to like trigger it, I think. Check. Yeah, okay. There we go. Philosopher about town. Today digs holes again. Cautious sort. I think we could go to the hole. Yeah.
It's over.
Then the last one's gonna be. Is it the last one? I know that one's gonna be in the airship. Oh no, it's not the last one. The last one just appears behind us. Yeah, two more. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Well, be back soon. Okay, this one. We fly. Go back to the airship. And I'll go all the way up top. Oh, it's not here? Did I not activate it? Should I have not saved? Wait, I kinda swore it's supposed to be here. Huh. Or do I have to find him first in the desert? Yeah, let's do that again. Might need to go back there first. It's gonna go to the airship, that I'm sure of. But I think we need to find it first before we go to the airship. That's left on the journey. Okay. So we go to the save points, see where it pops up, pops out, pops up. Okay, not here. Next one. This next one? Nope. It's gotta be the starting area then. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. I was getting ahead of myself. Let me save in case I get this wrong. Oh, why did you go there? It's gotta be here now, right? Yeah, okay. You still need to do the song and dance. To see what lies beyond the sands, it travels for far to distant lands. Hyperactive and a bad poet. Okay. I think this one I can't. Alright. What's happening? Oh, that's dizzying. I got the sphere now, right? Yeah. Okay, an Heliosphere. Right, almost there. Oops. Why? Why? Then, yeah, okay. See it again. Let's go back.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Still, it takes a lot of hours, Raven. I am now getting the ultimate weapons, so we're on the way to 100%. If I wanted to end this game, I could now in this stream. Actually, we're at the end game, but I am trying to 100% stuff. How are you doing today, Raven? All right. Are you doing all right, or are you answering right? We're nearly there. Just getting weapons. I'm good. Taking a break. I'm recording a new video. Ooh, what is this video for? Writing appears when the sphere is set. Okay. One illegal gatekeeper placed in the sand. Okay, this is the last one. Clay was always behind. Yeah, the guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. Okay. I should probably remove the turbo again. I don't know why I keep forgetting. It's a sketch I wrote a couple months ago, finally getting around to filming it. So just as a little personal project, nothing for streams. Or well, I guess you can play it for the stream. Or is it like it goes both ways, I suppose.
Booyah!
Some personal project that you can show off in your stream. Like one of your ads and crabs. Obtain flail sphere. Alright, I think we're done. It's for streaming YouTube's like a 3-minute comedy sketch plays like another fake ad. Nice. I am looking forward to another new one. It's riding on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers playing in the sand. It's gone to fetch the water. Gone worth good. Okay, it's just gonna. I'm not gonna read all that. It's just saying the same thing. That's good. You're making another one. You know, I checked out the crabs thing. I thought it was gonna be a bad. Well, I haven't watched it. I just looked at the reviews and seemed to be received quite well. I thought you chose that in particular because it just is not a good movie. But I guess I shouldn't trust reviews all the time. But based on what you've shown in that that sketch, it seems like a stupid movie. That doesn't make sense. No, I chose it because it's a great bad movie. Oh, I see. But that's the thing, right? It's considered a bad movie, but it looks like it's well received. Maybe that's why. Like people know it is bad and they just enjoy the badness of it. Gonna give me some kind of tidbit or like idea what this new video is, or should I just keep myself unspoiled till you show it on stream or upload it? Mercury sigil, that's what we need. That's for an ultimate weapon. This is just bonus. Grand sphere. It's universally considered bad, but a lot of fun. All right. I might consider checking it out just for like something in the background, just based on your sketch. Yeah, we're done with one particular thing that took a while. Now we're gonna be hunting stuff. So that we could power up everything at the same time, or at least that's the idea. I have half the ultimate weapons. We just need to get another half. No, I will debut it. Let's just say I learned animation for this one and I have a professional voiceover artist recording for it. Nice. That's some professional work right there. Is it the same voice artist that you were trying to get for like the Eternal song? Or is that a different vocal? I think that's a different vocal artist. Dagger. Oh, you're gonna get. Oh, Dagger is gonna be the artist recording over.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Is he oh, so is he a professional voice actor? I didn't realize. Okay, we'll collect monsters here.
Shall I tell you about the Spearer of days long past, eh?
4.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. The soldiers panicked and ran.
Oh, I see.
Then as if to pursue the retreating armies, Sin appeared. Some time later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is dead.
Was he the one?
Well, maybe not all of it.
Was he the one you were supposed to get for the Returnal song, or is this a different artist? I think that's the one for like the one who sang in the concert. Was it? Was your friend from the concert? He does voice acting. He's done the Joker for a couple of projects. Oh, this is better. So he's really a big fan. Different guy. He is a big fan of Joker based on his channel assets. The concert guy is the Returnal guy. All right, got it. The Jeff, right? It has better audio recording stuff, so it's gonna make the VO more professional in the style I want. I see. He and I have been collaborating on this for a while. We keep slacking. Well, he only needs to do the voice acting now, right?
Would you like to hear the rest?
And it's done.
Rumors flew in Bavel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand
Thanks for starting, my
became the
Raven.
faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon,
Good luck with
ruler
that
of
project.
Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bavel still feared Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bavel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that. Like to hear more, would you?
There's more?
Let me tell you about the Hymn of the Faith. It was once a Zanarkand song, sung in defiance of Bavel. Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bavel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The Hymn of the Faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today, the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Zanarkand is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out.
You won't give me anything?
Like to hear about this place once more?
Nope.
Suit yourself.
I thought I was gonna get something. Right. But yeah, Raven, if you're still lurking, good luck with that project. Looking forward to it. Yeah, okay, let's just capture some stuff. then should probably be done. Well, except for Waka's weapon. That will take a while. I will have to, like, do some blitzball. But I can, I guess, do it on stream as well. But that's 10 matches, quite a lot. It's like 10 times 10 minutes. That's more than an hour, right? That's like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Was my math right? And I might even die here. That robot still hits hard. Can't believe it. Nope, nope, nope. Flee! The hell? What? I should have hit that. Okay, let me... Maybe we can increase Wappa's attack. Or do we go with Tidus? Actually, that would be nice. But we'd be missing out on attacks here, so... Probably not a good idea. Wait, which one is the proper route? Oh, right here, then up, right? This one's haste, yeah. You go up. I think triple foul is not bad. Why not? Right? Come on, that's some lag right there. Oh, I'm inflicting 999 damage already, and I have 74 strength. Okay, that's pretty nice. Oh, well, we might almost died. That's why I don't want to use auto fight, because that shit kind of can happen. Okay, where's the right direction? Here. Should have given it to Tidus. Am I severely far from Aura now? Oh, wow. 74 for Titus, 61 for Aura. It's quite a far gap now in terms of your strength. Okay, hold on. What's the, oh, you've already gotten that. Okay. Oh, we can... Right. Oh, actually, I could... No, no, it's fine. We're collecting, we're collecting. Could have, hit the flying guy. Okay. Titus has all the strength, but not the accuracy yet. This is the start of the cave. Right. More enemies. Oh yeah, right, that one. Need armor break. It's gonna take a while. Give me another dark plan? No? I think I've already caught this offline. Some of them anyway. I did capture the rest of the stuff off stream. I guess I should have done this one as well off stream, but this one is really required for like one of the weapons. Oran's weapon in particular. And Yuna's weapon as well. Alright, there's some enemies to collect as well. Underwater. How about you stab one? No. Counter attack, zombie touch. Counter attack is nice. I gotta capture this one as well. You need the giant fish. Why do you keep giving me this one? Oh wow. You need the giant. Okay, whatever. Oh no. No, don't kill anything, Riku. Just heal everyone. Yeah, just kill him. Just heal everyone. Okay, might as well just... Oh, now you show up. Okay, we don't need Riku. No, actually, we kind of need Riku. Just for the poison... Abed potion. No, it's not enough to kill. I'm surprised. Actually, we probably might be good. Just need to capture like each type. Let's just walk and see if we're missing stuff still. Yeah. We're going to the Calmlands now and see our progress. We probably might be done. Except for the ladder. Oh, actually. No. Still have to go through Sin. Okay, never mind. We just got Yuna's weapon.
Here we go!
We got Yuna's weapon. We can skip this. Oh, actually, give me a chocobo. And then, yeah, let's just see the progress. You're gonna get a lot of stuff from this guy. Wowzers, you've completed a total of 10 races in areas. You seem to be worthy of this prize. Yeah, it is a priceless item, but I have no use for it. Oh, okay, we got it, Sigil. Researching some specimens you brought from McLaren, graded 1 as a beast. Nice. Sure. I'm just gonna die, but why not? Of course it has triple attack. Okay, I'm gonna come back for you, boy. Too powerful for me for now. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna die. We could try stealing stuff, actually. Let me do that. Could we? I'm not actually sure. Might as well get something from this transaction. Oh. Kinda useless because we already got 99 of it. Yeah, we might just let's not bother. Let's go. Give me everything. Oh, Blossom Crown, nice. That's what we need for Yuna. Nope. Got more. Thunder Plains, Chocobo Wing. Getting a lot of nice stuff that we can use to craft stuff. So yeah, this is all the monster capturing offline. I think I captured most. Yeah, 10 of here, 10. Oh, I missed one. Or 2 of them actually in Mihen. Alright. 10 in Macalania, 10 in Comlands, almost complete in Gagazet. This one completely none. Not all of that. Also missed one. I don't know which enemy that is. Almost had everything in Thunder Plains. I have everything in the canal. Alright, I missed this place. Right. Okay. This is gonna be... What am I missing? 2 last... Oh yeah, 2 last places. Okay, anyway. Got a lot of stuff. Can still get stuff, I think. Yeah. Tonic. Nope. Kilika. Ooh, Poison Fang. Nope. Is that all? Nasty Imp from all the samples you brought me. Mana Spring. Nope. There's a lot of stuff. Chocobo Feather. Gonna take a while. Oh, that one's very nice. Supreme Gem. Was not a good idea. Thursday tomorrow, I think, gives me like something I can use for maxing stats. Okay, that's it. That's it. We got everything. Alright. Now we go face what's her name? Belgiuman? So we could actually we've already faced her. But we will have to face her again because we're gonna get the last Aeon. Not to be confused with the final Aeon. Okay. Get the sisters. Don't need to talk to you. I will talk to you later. No, actually, I don't think she's gonna say anything else.
Well, Yuna?
Yeah, I already killed all those. No.
Well, you...
Okay. Let's walk around her. Then get here. I already used the flower scepter. The blossom crown. You've broken the seal. Okay. Aeon, here we go. There we go. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. And then we face them now.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Yep.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
Then I'm gonna summon Anima. That would probably be enough. If not, then Jimbo and then everyone else. There's a long animation.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
In case he might Zanmato everyone in one go. Let's see. He might have to dismiss. Oh no, they hit. Okay. They don't hit particularly hard. Okay, they're all dead then. Unless that only hits one. No, I think it's all of them, yeah. Okay, we're done. That was quick. Right, okay. That was a good choice. I was supposed to go with Anima,
Stop. That is enough.
but that was good enough.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Do nothing. That we need to send her.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength.
Oh, no, we have
Are
to
you
beat.
good enough, I wonder?
You have to beat her again. Okay, fine. So that we could
Very well. Before we begin,
demonstrate the Magus Sisters. Why not? But that long ass animation. Probably should have called the Anima or fought the Anima because I think Valefor's gonna die.
choose your Aeon.
We just one of the Magus Sisters attack. Flower power. Okay. I do Cyril. Auto life. Wow. Unnecessary, but okay. Fights. Fights. Oh, that hits hard. One more time. No, just you will. We'll help each other. No, just will. Yeah, that will do it, probably. Not yet? Okay. One more time. No, fight. Doesn't even use her charge attack. Okay. I was expecting her to use at least the charge attack.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made. Take this.
Okay, time to send her.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Oh, do I need to beat Magus Sisters again?
Very well. Before we begin,
God damn it.
now,
That was a wrong choice. That was a wrong choice. Shit. Maybe we get lucky and get the Zanmato again. I basically did the fight for no reason.
choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Okay, let's take our chances. Maybe get another Zanmato. Jumbo Zanmato. Oh, nice. Gives us a free attack. Which means we have a high level of relationship now. He's gonna counterattack. Oh no, might die. Okay. Hit everyone? Yeah. Oh, might have to dismiss. Oh no, that's not gonna miss. That's not gonna miss. Oh no. Okay. We got lucky first time around. Should have just left it there. Yeah, but I had to do nothing. Wow, you're gonna attack Yuna without an aim. What a douche. Killed the little one, I think. 11k. The spell? I don't have anything. The hell? She did. Mighty Guard? No, she did. Did I have this spell? No, I don't have this spell. Doesn't matter. Okay. As long as I survive, you can probably, yeah. This is pretty much dead. They're dead. No? Oh yeah, okay. Let's not screw around this time. Let's send her.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Send her.
Yep.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
Joel. Okay. You got everything now except Walkus. Sadly, that is probably the longest next to Riku's. Definitely not the hardest, just the longest. Let's power up everything. I'm missing which field? We already captured most of these. So. What? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Take that!
Yeah, let's move encounters. Go and go to the power up area. Okay, here we go. Who do we offer first? Tina. Weapons powers grown. Do that again. Weapon attains its maximum power. I wish we could just do it in one go, but I guess because technically you can do it. You can power up once, but it doesn't really give you anything besides double overdrive, but still no AP. think that's all. Oh no, we got Riku's. But we can power up Waka once, but we don't have the Jupiter Sigil yet. We have the crest though. Right, just do that again. Such a long animation. Okay. Then just a lot more Blitzball and we're good. Got nothing left. I don't think we can present the same ones. Weapon is already attained its peak power. Nope. Okay. Can I equip that? Everyone's weapons. So that would look cool. Not you though. Because it's not yet fully powered up. Counter attack. Compare. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, wrist strike, counter attack, magic counter. Okay. Miku we got break damage limit, double AP, Gillionaire. What does Gillionaire do? I actually don't remember. More gills. Triple overdrive, double AP. Evade and counter. Then for Yuna. Double AP, 1 MP cost. Wow. Same with Lulu. Only magic booster. Okay. That's it for the ultimate weapons, except for Waka. Again, we have to play a lot of Blitzball. What else can I do that's not time consuming? I guess we could board airship. We can try to at least get the oh, not a full strength, we need more members of participants. What? Oh right. Guess I have to recruit. Oh. I guess I need to reset, so let me recruit people. No, hold on. Should I reset and then recruit people? Should I? Hold on. If I reset, yeah, if I reset, we're gonna go back to our default team. I should have not let go of them. Anyway, let's just get enough players to be able to even play. Is that enough? Okay. So, team data. Okay. need to reset and reset. Ah, there we go. That's what we need. Alright. Team data, we're back to the default. You have to recruit again, Dia. You have to recruit good teams. Okay, let's get Wedge. 10 games at least. Then got a couple of guys who get here. You 10 games. And another guy on the other side. This guy. Jamal, can you recruit the girl? No. Yeah, release that so. It's a flying ship at the port. That's a forbidden mechanizer. Okay. Did we get everyone from here? The goalkeeper. Got the defender. Got Wedge. Okay. We get Rudder and one of the defenders. Got Rudder. And then
Yeehaw! Here we go!
This is the last defender we need. Okay. Guess we play one more Blitzball, right? Just to actually we don't need to. I think that's stuck right there as it is. And you know what? I started the game, the stream with the one Blitzball. Let's try to end it with the third Blitzball. Not Jumo. One catch here. Jumo is the goalkeeper. It's not gonna matter. You're gonna reset anyway. Again. Later, I think. Oops, manual. Get past the wedge. Could probably make that shot. He has such a high scoring. Nice. Come on, get the ball. There we go. And let's get it to someone who can. Oh, right, dead. Oh, good. Get it to Wedge. I don't think it's gonna reach Rudder. Might as well. Yeah. Damn it. You should be able to get that. Oh, it tries to shoot? Really? Not the best idea. I'm faster than you guys. Oh, this is a sure hit. If I don't get tackled, that is. Alright. Nice. You might score another goal. You might. It's a big might. Oh no. I might. Oh, okay, that's lucky. And if she misses the block. Oh, Wedge. I haven't even used Tidus yet, but then Wedge has a higher shooting stat. But I need to like level him up a bit so that could use jack shots. Okay, next possession. I have to give it to Tidus. Really? Venom shot? I'm gonna block that. Brother's gonna get it. Oh, okay. Throw it to Tidus. Nice. Just the man we need. Just to like get a shot in at least. You don't need to score. Just need to like get him experience points. You're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get the ball back, I feel. Like I said, that guy's too weak. Nice. Everyone's got stuff. Tidus, Tidus. I just keep them as this. Oh, you could give. Do you have a shot? Oh, you do. Venom shot. Tidus, spear shot, jack shots. Anyone else? Solids? What do you have? Nap tackle. Brain tackle tree, wow. That's a starting. That's move. That's quite something. Get it inside this. Oh, I could jack shot this. We're bullying the Kilika beasts right now. Actually, you know what? I should probably make Wedge. I think that's what I did before. I made Wedge the middle forward, and he usually gets the ball back because of a high attack. I'll try that later. No way. No chance. Oh. Rudder might score. Rudder might score. You know, everyone's on him. 6 block, but I have 14 shoots. And the goalkeeper has 6 block, I think. Ah, damn it. Took the gamble. Oh, we might get the ball back. Oh, no, she passed it. Oh, we might actually get the ball back. We do get the ball back. And then this is an easy score then. I don't even need to do the venom shot, but here we are. You know what? I might actually just do it on stream. If I'm gonna do this offline, I might as well do this on stream. We're gonna play Blitzball till we get the stuff. Man, Wedge is quite something at early stages. Not that good. Not that OP. But good enough. They might miss it. They might miss it. Oh no. Oh well. We've won anyway. I wish the turbo worked on this game. With Blitzball. This is too much. This just takes too much time. I don't know if that counts as a stat boosting move, but did Titus score? Didn't. Okay, that's enough to like secure the league. Just to make sure. I don't think it disappears, but just in case it does, you know. Yeah, I think that is it. Well, no, that is it for like securing. I intended to like finish the stream there, but you know what? We might keep going and just do the rest of the Blitzball. That's 9 matches though. I'm thinking about it. 9 matches plus 3 tournament for the other wheels, and then another. That's 20 total matches just to get the Jupiter sigil. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. I'm gonna change something up here. Think if I passing. Oh no, actually not a good idea. Wedge has cheap passing. It's Blitzball time. I'm here for it. Hey, Raid. Yeah, I'm doing the 10 league matches to get the status reels, which you need to get Waka's weapon. Welcome in. This is gonna take a while. Let me go with this team. Jumal, I think, has super goalie. Yep. No mark needed. All your players look cracked. Yeah, this is the because I'm doing the reset trick so that you make sure you get the rewards that you want. So this is, I reset the team already, so these are the best players I think you can get that are that start at level 1 or level 5. This is gonna be good enough. And yeah, Wedge is quite OP at like level 1. That's 17 shooting, like that's ridiculous. And you're gonna score here. Oh no! This is Nimrok. We might not score. Oh yeah, we're not gonna score. Forgot that we're against Albed here. You like Rop as a defender versus midfield? Just as maybe as we start. Yeah, yes. Because what I do with the offense is like run around, and I don't want to have it at Rop's hands when we attack. But since we're gonna reset anyway after the league, I'm not trying to like maximize them for now. No, I don't think I can do this, but they're gonna get me. Oh, I was banking on the chance that anyway, interested in Nimrok the wall. They are. He is. Never score against Nimrok. Yeah. With the high enough stat, Titus can do it. They're all filmed about half edited, done for the night. Nice. But but the voiceover, I think, is the only thing that's left, Raven. We got the ball, but not. Didn't want. Oh, actually, we can. I was saving the jack shot just for this moment. With the Nimrok at the goalkeeping, I think this is. Let's see. Let's try to jack shot this. Hopefully, I survive. Okay, we survive. Trust in the endurance. Yeah, I should have trusted it. Recorded that already. I'm gonna send to Dagger, and he will re-record. I recorded that already. Oh, so like, please wait. I recorded that already. Oh my God, Nimrok is such a. I thought he was gonna do the voiceover. So you mean he's also gonna be like editing the audio that you have in general? I hate facing Albed. Yeah, for like the initial phases, this is quite bad. But we might not need to win anyway. Since this is a league match, if we lose, we still can own everyone else essentially. I recorded a VO for a placeholder, so I had cues from my party. He's going to re-record, and I will replace with his. Oh, I see. I see. I guess that's a better way to like know what for him to like actually do the voiceover the way you want. That's pretty smart. I would have just given him the script. But I guess that is a bit better. Oh, come on. Don't have a goalkeeper. I might have to run the time. Might as well shoot. Damn it. I hope they don't get the score. Rob's gonna get it. What? That's a long ass minute. It is. But we got brother. He can run this as long as they don't chase me. Okay, I'm kind of screwed. But if I run around like this, yeah, brother for the win. Too fast, too furious. Oh, I could have scored there. Between brother and Rob, though, it's crazy how good Albed defense stats are. Like the you mean the Albed sex itself, or them as being Albed themselves? But he was having trouble understanding the tone. Yeah. I figured that is a pretty smart way to do it if you're gonna have someone redo the whole thing. I didn't even think about it that way. He was trouble understanding the tone. Yeah. Plus I needed the voiceover bit so I could get the timing right for the live action parts. Right. Because you have to time your video with the rest of the audio. That's actually good. Whenever I record videos, I usually just time the video to the voiceover. It's actually probably the way to go. Good night. You're tired? You have a good night, sir. Thank you for stopping by, Raven. I appreciate it always. And good luck with the project. Hopefully Dagger doesn't slack off even further. Okay, this one is you might get to actually Nimrok is still 18 catch. Never mind. Any Albed, yeah. Rob has high attack, block. Brother has high block. Nimrok best catch, yeah, definitely. I can't even score here. But it's fine. It's fine. If we lose, as long as we don't lose, I guess. Actually, if we lose, as long as they don't win in the next matches, we're fine. Straight up catching it, not even deflect blocking. Exactly. No chance. We'll be good. We'll be good. But actually, yeah, this is a good idea. Putting Rob in midfield. But let me check. What I'm afraid of is, what does Rob have? Block and attack. I kind of like having brother there for now. Come on, don't let me down. Okay. Because Rob has what? 9 endurance? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I should have swam the other side. Trust in the endurance. I must trust in the endurance. Yeah, I'll trust in it. Nope. I'm gonna try to shoot. Yes, the AI was stupid. I wish brother got it, because this is not. Oh, actually, they step back. We can give it to Wedge. Might be able to score. No, actually, Nimrok's base catch is 18. Good God. Trust the endurance. I will trust in the endurance. Okay. That's as close as you can get. Oh, come on. Even when getting ailments, he blocks the freaking shot. That was a chance. That was a chance to win it. Maybe just another. Not Tidus, although he's closer. We could take the chance here. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, but that's not gonna do it. Should have given it to Wedge. One last chance. Oh, why did I? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just give everyone XP. Ugh. They can't even. They won't be able to score anyway. Overtime, right? Will we go overtime? Or we won't? Oh, we won't. Okay, we just don't get points then. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we don't lose now. Hate facing Alphabet first in a normal league. Yeah, they're tough with the most especially with reset stats, and this is already quite the team. If I put Rop in mid, it's good for like attacking the mid guy. I used to do that as well, and with I think I put Wedge instead, then immediately score. But we're good with this one for now. I might do that later. Give Brother some passing ability. Maybe he should focus on like scoring. It's a draw because it's league. Yeah, I figured. It's fine. As long as they don't win from now on. that's gonna be the thing. Okay, nothing to learn. How about you? Venom Pass. Yep, we need that one. We don't have anything. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Raid, I don't know if you noticed. I did the stat, the sketch request for when you started FF12. It was a choose one of the judges and then make them break dance. I don't know if we're able to like keep track of it. Nope. Might as well just shoot it. Okay, never mind. Ah, man, come on. You can get that, right? Oh, okay. Too fast. Too fast. Oh, come on. You can do this, Rob. Oh. He's gonna shoot it. He's gonna shoot it. You can block that. I would have been pissed if that managed to score. Okay. Come on. Really? No chance. Give it to someone ahead. Give it to Titus. No. It's fine. Give it to Titus now. We could definitely score. We're definitely gonna score. Unless somehow they triple team me. Nope. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Check shot for the win. Yeah, you know what? Probably a good idea to like put someone there who can attack. I wish you could choose like a different set of people on defense and then different set on offense. Is there a way to set that? Okay, we can pass. We can pass. Yeah, that should be enough. Wedge. Nope. Give it to Titus. Titus has. Okay, you can make that shot. Right. Right. We shoot it immediately. Yeah, you could shoot that. Oh no. Aw, man. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Shoot it yourself. Right, nice. Okay. That should score. No! Damn it. The squados are cheating me right now. Shoot it, shoot it. No chance. No chance. What are you thinking? If this somehow scores, I'll be laughing. Okay, that's good enough. Just get us enough experience points. I'll try that. Put Rob in the middle. Wait, actually. No. Attack 11. Yeah, that's what I might do instead. Oh, actually, no. Actually, 10 pass. Very good. Sure, let's do that. Can't get anything from anyone? Rob might decimate this guy. Right? No break. No, no break. Okay. What? Two guys. God damn. Shoot. Oh! Okay, good. We pass it to brother. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Did not take into account his passing. Okay, Tider should be able to. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. We'll give it to Titus. Then we can jack shot the shit out of everyone now. Nope, I'm not gonna risk it. Might as well get that second goal so we can win for sure. Really? Really? He really wants to go there, huh? Okay, bring the wedge, then probably score from there. Yep, that should be enough. Oh no, they're too fast. I'll take you all on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't fail me, don't fail me. Yeah. Nice. Does Titus have enough HP? It's not gonna be enough to do jack shot. because he's gonna have to swim, and then there's an initial shooting penalty. Okay, let's give it to Wedge. Could withstand that, yeah. He can do it. Oh, we might score here. Come on, come on, come on, time. Nice. So 2 down. 8 more to go. Well, technically 18 more to go. It is gonna be quite long ride. Status reels are kind of useless. They are. I mean, at the end of it all, it's all about attack reels. Even with the have you tried doing the Dark Aeons raid? Because attack reels is pretty much necessary for that one. Not yet. Yeah, attack reels is like the lifesaver of everyone. Next to Oblivion, I think it's the strongest attack. Probably do a Dark Aeon file after a few more FF completions. Nah, I guess you could do that, but then to face the Dark Aeons, you might want to have like, unless you don't mind spending too long, because it's pretty much required to like maximize your stats with the Dark Aeon. So if you're gonna do it with multiple files, that's gonna be a lot of hours. So I'm planning to like do it all in one run, so that all that hundreds of hours results into getting everything, including the Aeons. Although the turbo will probably cut the total hours by like if you're playing on PC, it's gonna cut the total hours by like significantly, because the grinding for the maximizing the stats could probably cut it into like, oh no, why did I forgot he's a bad passer. You'll probably cut the hundreds of hours into like maybe half of that. Not like you can do it. You can do it anyway with any file you have, so because it doesn't matter. Like if you have a separate file and you decide to do them, you can do so anyway. Come on, you can make that pass at least, right? Okay, good. I thought I wasn't gonna make the pass. Now I'm considering to once I 100% this, I'm wondering whether I should do X2 or 12. Kind of want to jump into a 12 already. Seeing you play a 12 rate definitely reminded me of some good times. And I haven't tried the Zodiac Age, so that's something to look forward to as well. But it looks so nice. I kind of want to jump into that one. 12 has to be the most difficult FF play I've played so far. Yeah, listening to your streams, you were mentioning how I agree with not having that safety net, but then I may be wrong about this, but isn't it like almost the first? Oh, nice, the score. Isn't it the first, technically first FF that's not super linear? That's sort of like why that is. Makes sense. Because if a game was linear, you can't really put a very big roadblock for your main completion. With this one, you could do anything, so like, no, almost anything. Kind of makes sense why it's difficult. Yeah, the romance is very open. You just have to level license well. Yes, indeed. And even with like your party is strong, like the strongest bosses and all that stuff, it's really tough. But what I could appreciate though is that unlike here in 10, right? Like the first 3 you have out, if they die, you're dead. At least with 12, give it a toughness. Even if your first 3 is dead or they die, you could still bring out the other party members. But they don't sell you the items anyway, so it's all just stats. Wait, sorry, what are we talking about? It's all just stats. Like the good items, the weapons and all that stuff. The license board? They don't sell you the items anyway. What do you mean by that? I might have forgotten an aspect of FF12 now. Don't you just get license points from like fighting? Is there another way to get the license points? Just you can grind and unlock all the licenses? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But I mean, what was I saying? But? What's the but? I'll just shoot. Shops don't sell you the items yet. Oh. I have to advance the story. Right. Find the item. But yeah, I mean, generally from what I remember from FF12 at least, the hunts, the optional bosses, it's tough. It's tough no matter how strong you are. You gotta be really smart with your build and weapons and like synergy and all that stuff. I'm excited to get back into it. I didn't realize that you haven't finished the game, so I'm not gonna say anything about that. Since I was like thinking, Rachel based his name on Rachel, so it's gotta be I've finished the game. But it's good you haven't finished the game. There's so much more to see. So much more. Kinda excited for your like a semi-first playthrough. And all the since you're trying to 100% it, so much exciting things to see. Just thinking about them like makes me want to play it already. Furthest I got was a gold Called more Gungle, Pokemon Gungle, Jungle, and it was a decade ago, so it's all fresh to me again. Yeah, that's a nice, I mean, almost fresh. It's gonna be quite an experience. But yeah, just thinking about it right now, things that you're about to like do and get, and oh no, this is gonna miss again. No? Damn it, stupid. I keep forgetting for some reason. But yeah. Hunts, weapons. What do you mean by 100% anyway? Is that like just achievements or like really getting everything? Weapons, summons, all the good items, and what is that? What else? What else can you collect? And the hunts, of course, the hunts. Can't not do the hunts. I think with my playing way back when with PlayStation 2, I think I only had one left with the hunts. I wasn't able to finish that one because it was just tough. So hopefully this time I'm gonna get the last one. But like half of the like enjoyment with like hunts is just like figuring out where the hunt is. So that's gonna be quite something for you as well. Yeah, espers, all espers. Oh, I thought you had already something defined as 100%. All hunts, yes. You can definitely, if you're gonna do all hunts, you can already sort of do all espers. So yeah, and like much like hunts, like espers like takes some time to like figure out where they are and all that stuff. That's also the, I would say, the fun part of like doing hunts and espers. It doesn't just like they're not just in the map. You have to figure them out, which is I think really cool for like sense of discovery and exploration and all that stuff. I really enjoyed that aspect of FF12. Based on what people define 100%, I think it might be not achievement based, since I don't know. People used to 100% that without, I mean, when I was trying to like get everything in PlayStation 2 days, there wasn't any achievements and people were like getting quote unquote 100% with that one, so probably all weapons. And given that you won't be able to miss weapons now because of the stupid chest mechanic, then probably weapons, espers, and hunts. That's what I would do if I get into it. Definitely those three: weapons, hunts, and espers. Alright, good base. Yeah, at the very least, those three. There's probably some other things to get as well. But it's been a long time since I played it as well, so that we shall see. But definitely hunts. I will definitely do all hunts. It's just a must at this point. We didn't score? Oh no, this is a new... I was wondering, wait, didn't we score? This is a new match. I didn't realize. My mind is in autopilot right now. Yeah, that's a big part of the game, indeed. And you get so much neat stuff with it as well. And I think you might not be able to get all weapons without doing all hunts. I may be wrong about that. But like, there's some stuff I think that you need. Or maybe just similar areas. So much to explore in FF12. Even places that you've been to, there's like always something new to see. most especially with like rare monsters and all that. But and also quite memorable is the oh no, actually I will not say that because that might be spoiler. But there's a place that me and my brother always make fun of because it's a funny name. But anyway, lots of memories with that game. Wanted the Gilgamesh, yes, Gilgamesh Hunt, definitely one of the most memorable ones as well. Also tough, very tough that fight. If you're under leveled, it's not an easy fight. But I like how it has like it's multifaceted, and you face him multiple times. Hopefully that doesn't spoil anything. But Gilgamesh is also pretty cool as a boss in general sense. So you've managed to hunt Gilgamesh still. I'm quite confused in how far you've reached in the game. I thought, like, from what I remembered, Gilgamesh was quite like late in the hunt section. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. I do remember like he's like one of the among the last. Maybe I just did it that way. Maybe you could get them earlier. Going down a deep Gilgamesh lore rabbit hole. Oh, I see. And watch someone do it. Oh, I see. So you haven't actually reached that. It is definitely, I think, among the hunts, that is a very interesting one, to say the least. What did my appetite? I mean, it is a good boss. It is a good hunt in general. It's just a very fun. And oh, I guess if you already went down that rabbit hole, do not forget to have certain items to like. You probably saw it in the guide or whatever. There's so much stuff to get from Gilgamesh. You can't miss that. I think he carries like. Yeah, he's the only one who carries certain items. So make sure not to face Gilgamesh without a. There's an item that increases the steal. Yeah, basically all Genji gear. So you have to have that. I forgot the item that you need to increase your chances of stealing. Can't forget that one, otherwise it's a waste. Yeah, the Genji gear. I probably missed some of that. That was my bad. Uh-huh. No tree passing. Give it to brother. You know what? I will not do X2. I will do 12 after this one. I will circle back to X2. just talking about it right now, it's getting me excited. I'm waiting for it. I feel like Square Enix rarely goes on a sale. It's still quite expensive today. I mean, even after all these years, it's still quite expensive. I mean, it is worth it, but like, still expensive for a game that I've played before. 12 is still very expensive, yeah, even in sale. And that's why I haven't been able to get it. Because like whenever I see it, like, really, this is still. I mean, I would get it at some point, but I'd still, yeah, I think like it's just expensive even during sale. Here till I want to sleep from drinking. Hey Zen. Hopefully you're feeling better though, because I probably know why you're on a drink binge. But hope you're doing well, Zen. Hopefully the things things are going through. But yeah, it's rough, buddy. I don't know what else to say about that, but I hope you feel a bit better when it first happened. Yeah, we're just doing some blitzball now, Zen, so it's a perfect thing to fall asleep to, I guess. Sin check, who be Sin right now. I was supposed to like change games, but then I figured I should probably just do the blitzball because I need to do it anyway, and I'm gonna do it offline. Might as well just do it all here, but we'll see. But I might do some Fallout later. Not sure. Depends on whether I could still stay awake. Yeah. FF12 though, still I wish I would. I'll get it. One of these days it's gonna go it's gonna go a lot less expensive. Why did I do that? I should have just jack shot everyone. If you lose, then you are a Sint. I don't understand what that means then. You're probably a bit intoxicated there. Yeah. Might as well pass it to Wedge. Oh, come on. Come on. Survive it, please. Okay, good. Alright. Not that we actually need to. Probably. Okay. Not bad, you know. More scores, the better. Means win or you get purged. Only since lose at this minigame. Well, at this point, yes, I agree. If you're like a bit leveled and then you lose, that's quite bad. But if you lose to the Albed Sykes while you're lower leveled, besides them, yeah, it's quite can't lose to these guys. And I can't actually, in fact, lose because we need to win to get the thing that I'm actually playing this for. Otherwise, we're just wasting time right now. Okay, we can make that pass. I don't know why I didn't just check shot everyone. I got distracted there. We don't need to actually score, so might as well. I've forgotten how many matches we've actually played. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna win it. Once we get it, then I'll have to reset the team. Sadly. Okay. Nice. Nice. Can score again. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, everyone's on me. Everyone's on me. Why not? Why not? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Let's pass it to Wedge. Attack. Okay, I can understand that. Pass it to Wedge so he wakes up. Might as well. Running out of time anyway. Are we gonna get it again? Actually, oh no, he just passes it. Oh, be useful. Okay, never mind. Hit him in the balls with like sleeping. Good way to wake up. Well, that's exactly what we did, right? I remember doing the first match we have to do in this game, and it was like 20-0. What? Did I switch to Waka? I know someone lost 30-23. You mean like 2-0? I don't think it's possible to score 20-0, Zen. I've done 10 before, but that was like rare. Like, I think we meant 23, 2. But yeah, you could get wrecked when you first. It's kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. You could get lucky and win the first blitzball match. Sometimes hard. Some stupid odds I'd be drinking, so cut me some slack. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's what's this? It is quite tough to win that because everyone's like still under level. Wait, who is this? Who am I doing this to? Okay. Huh. Brawler. Participate in counters from further away. And oh, okay. Probably should give Rob some passing. Do you have passing? I'd rather pass. Oh, I did not mark them with anything. Tackle slip. Just remember being like, this minigame is easy. Why am I losing now? Well, yeah, Titus is definitely more useful than Waka in that situation because of the jack shot. Once you can get the jack shot in that match, you practically win it. But you don't always get the chance unless you do something specific. I mean, if you get it's the first round, no one's leveled up, so no one has tech skills. So you got to give Titus some experience points. Then you get going into the second half, you could have Titus score enough for Waka to take over and win. That's usually how you win that. Make sure the AI doesn't get the score, but then that's easier said than done because that's pretty much RNG as well. I do feel like Dinosaur is losing though. It only makes sense. Yeah, I think that is that like they haven't been able to win much, and then Ty just leaves the game halfway, so it's like kind of makes sense. But it feels good to win, so. Although I wasn't able to do it with this run on stream, I lost, sadly. I wish I could have won. But the worst thing happened, actually. I think they scored 2 straight, That's like the worst thing that could happen. Score 2 straight and there's no way to like come back from that one. Unless you really get lucky. They scored 2 straight from one shot that's super hard to hit, and then somehow they still win it. Or somehow they were able to score. Didn't even check. Did you win the last match or are you a sent? I won the last match, of course. I don't think I'm gonna lose anytime now. Because I already faced the Albed Sykes and they're the only threat. Good. They're the only good threat. They're the only threat because of their goalkeeper. Besides him, it's no way to lose now. Just being up 2-0 is enough to win this. Unless for some reason the keeper or they get lucky with the shot. Nah, there's no way to lose this now. Guess if you give them the ball, they could score, but and I doubt it. I doubt he couldn't lose even if he wanted to, basically. Oh man. I'll just shoot over you guys. That will probably score still. Yeah. And wedge. Should probably give wedge at third and tackle. That would guarantee a steal. Oh, nice. Rob just wrecks him with that one. Got 12 passing. Well, give it to Titus this time. Could go and throw a jack shot there. Yeah, this is gonna do it. Just score it. Oh, what? Where did the other guy come from? He was so far. Okay. Sure thing. Unless somehow Nizarit has super goalie, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, he does. Yeah, okay. Don't tell me you're gonna shoot it. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Why would you even try to shoot that one? Is the question. Oh, you got 6 passing. You gotta lose it again. Oh no, nice. It's not enough time to pull a jack shot, I think. 35 seconds. It takes so long to wind up this shot. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time, I think, before we even try to shoot. Or maybe we're gonna clutch it. Nope, it takes too long. It takes too long. Yeah. Probably need like 40 seconds. At least. Should have just should have done something else. Okay. God, you instead of passing, you have tackle. Regen, what's regen? Speeds up HP recovery when carrying a ball. I should just do tackle so that everyone can defend. Any reason to do Blitzball? Yeah, for Waka's ultimate weapon. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting all his overdrive. So essentially, you play Blitzball to get 3 of Waka's overdrive, and then you get. Oh, why did I press shoot? I got distracted there. That's a stupid thing to do. Okay. Anyway, that's a way to start this game. And then once you get the 3 overdrives, you will be able to again play Blitzball for the Jupiter Sigil, which is an item you need to power up the final weapon of Waka. So I have everything now. I've gotten everything on the stream. Everyone's weapons, everyone is powered up. It's just Waka's it's just Waka's shit basically. I need to pass it to someone closer to me. Sorry. Other than the holding breath underwater, I always wish somehow this sport could become real. I mean, it could be. People could just be wearing like oxygen, some type of portable oxygen mask, I suppose. If that's even possible, it's probably gonna be tough because they're carrying all that weight. I mean, isn't water polo technically Blitzball? Am I wrong about that? I don't know much about the sport, but from what I've watched, it's essentially what Blitzball could be in real life, right? Oh, come on. I'm getting ganged up here. I guess gonna shoot it. I have no idea. Wonder why no one has like made a board game at least of this game. Like Blitzball? I don't know how you're gonna do. Oh, I guess you can sort of like do. Wow, I'm still gonna score. That was a Hail Mary right there. Wedge is too OP. But yeah, if it were real, I guess water polo is gonna be like the closest thing you got, because they're basically doing the same thing, swimming and then scoring. Not underwater, obviously, because they have to surface. But they spend a good time underwater to like swim and stuff. So you could say that that's the closest you could get. But exactly like a Blitzball, I don't know. And besides, according to in-game lore, they're not actually they're, well, actually, yeah, they are holding their breath, but I think one of the characters says it. One of the Aurochs, one of the Besaid Aurochs says it, that they could breathe underwater even while sleeping, something like that. So it's completely out of the realms of possibility. Maybe I should try to design a concept of Blitzball board game now. I don't know how you're gonna do that with the. I mean, it's essentially a board game of soccer instead of the underwater aspect being something. Right? Like, I don't know how you're gonna make it distinct from just board gamified Soccer. Yeah, they do hint that they can be underwater. One of the guys says it. And then movie designs like designed like X-Wing. Intercept players are random with substats and skills. Not familiar with X-Wing, but I get the idea of like intercepting. That's probably not gonna be the same thing though. Oh god, such a bad passer. That's why I kept the pass in. No wonder I kept the pass in a while ago. Nope, I'm just gonna shoot it. Waste everyone's time here. And somehow we still score. No. Oh, X-Wing like Star Wars. Sport game with the Starfighters. Both players in secret plan. Both players with a secret plan move and then play the turn. You could legit crash into another ship because neither player knows where they're sending their ships. So it's like Battleship meets Game of the Generals. I don't know if you're familiar with the Game of the Generals. So it's Battleship plus that. Think I've heard of it. Yeah, you play it basically by everything. You need to play that with 3 players at least, because someone has to decide who loses and who wins each encounter. So, but your opponent doesn't know which pieces you have, because everything's like face, or rather, a player's pieces is facing them. So your opponent cannot see what your pieces are. But as you move along the board, the objective is to get your flag on the other end, or capture your enemy's flag, essentially. So there's a blind aspect to it, like you just mentioned. But with the additional of like battleship mechanics. So Stratego in a sense, I don't know maybe it's the same thing. I don't know what Stratego is. Stratego. But yeah, Game of the Generals, you have a flag, 5-star general, 4-star, 3-star, 2-star, 1-star, colonel, lieutenant colonel, major captain, 2 spies, multiple privates, and probably first lieutenant, second lieutenant, something like that. And yeah, basically try to kill everyone, or capture the flag, or get your flag to the other end. Too many games. Yeah, I get the point. It's like a does sound interesting. The X-Wing game. Yeah, I like playing Game of the Generals. Just can't play it all the time because you need 3 players. Unlike most board games where you can play with 2, just 2. I'm better now, Nimruk. I could beat your ass. I don't think it's enough, but we shall see. Haha! Owned. I wasn't able to score against him a while ago. He had a higher block stat or catch stat. Now we can. Oh, come on. I could have had it. Anyway. So for Blitzball board game could help intercept players who have Blitzball. Yeah. Did I miss anything else? Oh, were you around for what I name a Pokemon for the what I name a Pokemon for the name redeem? Yeah, the when you renamed Corviknight, right? Yeah, I was there. Actually, I was there for the whole of your stream. Maybe I stepped out a bit for some of it, but I was there for the when I got in. Couldn't remember. Well, your other viewer was adamant to like get the Machad in, so probably why you can't remember. Yeah, they did donate $50, you know, and $52, $55 just to get that one. So I don't blame you if you don't remember. But yeah, you got me the Corviknight. Yeah, that's Tor, that's how it is. Did donate a great amount, so I will accept the challenge. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's just that when I got the what's this? It happened at around the same time when you're doing the redeem for me, so it only kind of makes sense that probably a mix things up. No way I'm gonna score that, but if somehow I still scored that, that would be incredible. Okay, no. When's I might have forgotten already, but August 20th, right? Charity stream? August 10th or August 20th? No, August 20th, right? August 20th. Okay, got it. Because I'm also looking forward to one stream where, but it's gonna be on the August. Oh, I'm thinking of it's a different stream. So much special streams happening in August. That should take time. Why? Okay. I'm just wondering why the tackle didn't take time off the clock. Oh, nice. Give him a pass so he could actually pass the damn ball. Okay. Go run. This will probably do it. Yep. That should be enough, but then Nimrok is pretty powerful, so okay. It was enough. That's fine, as long as we don't lose. Actually, no. I don't know whether they've been winning against other teams. As long as we win this one, then we're already good. I'm gonna shoot it. Why? Why these guys are wasting time now? Now you're gonna shoot. You had a better chance a while ago. No way. I could take you on. Oh god, don't. Nope. Nope. Okay. You're gonna jack shot the shit out of this. Maybe. Maybe not. Yep. You'll do it. Unless Nimrok pulls off a miracle here. He might, actually. I don't doubt it. See? Called it. Freaking goalkeeper. Okay. We could score that. Maybe. Everyone's on me. That's fine. 3 goals. Might even be able to get this back. Yeah, you want what? You deserve a shot. You deserve a shot, Rob. Go shoot that ball. Even though you have 0 or 1 shooting. Okay. How many matches do we are left? Wait, I need to see the stats. Okay. Alright. Actually, this Albed are losing. Bronzo fans are 2nd place. That is somehow surprising. Okay, I still got 3 matches to go. Man, this really does take a while. Oh boy, no. Back. Three more matches, so that's around 30 minutes at least. Yeah, I might call it there. Or why did I do not pass? No, I'm already my brain is no longer at full capacity. Really? All right. Bam. Nice. 2 attacks in one go. No chance, man. Check shot, check shot, check shot. Oh, actually, there's only one fender. But okay, I'll take it. Really? You're gonna shoot it from there? At least I got a technique. That's all that matters. Come on, Titus. Oh no, I don't think there's enough time to do a jet shot. Yep. Actually, no, that might be enough time. Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, actually, we might get it just in time. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Clutch. So I guess you need like at least 30. Need at least 30 seconds. Exactly. Do 30 seconds. Come on. Oh. Oh man. Go swim around. I might actually do it. Do I do it? Sure, why not? Man, this girl hits hard. But brother hits harder, I suppose. I should have a tackle move that will improve our chances. I did learn one, so I could use it. Nice. But pass the ball. Actually, Wedge has 19 endurance. Could probably brute force it. This Wedge has high endurance and shooting. Let's give it to Wedge then. Probably not enough of time though. Yeah. Seems time for you? No, alright. No worries, Zen. You have a good night. Hopefully no hangovers for you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zen. Hopefully you feel way better tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, perfect timing. One shot in. Okay. How about you get rid of Nimruk? I want to hire him. Okay. 2 more. Well, 5 more. We're gonna get everything in now. No. I don't need you. This team is the best, no question. Let me in again next time, yeah? Let's save. We got 5 more to go. That's 5 minutes. 10 minus 10 times? Oh god, that's like an hour. We got an hour to go. Spinball. Whether how about tackle? I just needs to tackle. Actually, wait, let me do that again. Give Tidus a. There we go. Tackle. Do you have any better tackles? Nope. I got grip gloves. Okay, sure. Tackle. Tackle. Okay. Didn't realize we were facing Alonso. This is... Oh, 20 endurance. We're not gonna... I don't think... Well, actually... Oh, wow. What the... What? Wedge... has everything. 20 endurance, 19 shooting. 20 endurance, 22 shooting, and also 20 attack. That's quite something. Did I get that right? Wedge has everything. And I got it again. This is a joke now. Wedge OP. If I get this again, oh my god. That is something. That is something. Okay. Not lucky this time. Okay. Still lucky. Pass it to Tidus. Yeah, because Wedge is compromised. At least we could still jack shot if we necessary. Okay, it's not even gonna be necessary. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Well, at least it's poisoned. Oh, you're gonna get maybe wrecked, maybe? No. I'm gonna get that ball, I think. Yeah. No chance. Okay. Oh, someone get him. Someone get him. What are you doing? Why are you throwing? You gonna shoot? Okay. Not like That's gonna go in, but okay. Wow, gives it to Titus right here. I don't have enough time to make a jack shot, so. Oh, goddamn. You know, sure, shoot it, shoot it. Let's waste time. Nice. Oh, nice. Wait, let me check. You learn anything new? No, not you. Venom Pass. Winter Shot too. High risk. Lowers all stats 1/2 but doubles experience points. Okay. What's the difference with this and find an interceptable carrier from further away? How's that different to Bowler? Oh, huh? Participate in encounters from further away. Participate in encounters from further away. Encounter. Find and intercept the ball carrier. Oh, I guess this one is for... No, both are defense. Right? Find and intercept the ball carrier from further away. I don't... What's the difference? Not much to mark on this one. Okay. I'm gonna get it again. Okay. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Yeah, sure. Get wedge everything. Yeah. That's a sure. That's a sure thing. Almost. You might be able to score 10 points. We'll see. We just might actually. If Wedge keeps doing this, we might score 10. Or double digits at least. Yeah, and they're gonna get it again, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna get it again. Then you pass it again to Wedge. And yeah, you might, maybe. Oh man. Could have gotten it. We still can, but it'll be hard. Head on to him. Straight on to Wedge. If he gets this, he might have a shot still. Okay, that's a slimmer chance. Oh, okay. Definitely not gonna do it this time. Oh well. And somehow we get it back immediately. He might have a chance. Okay, 2 minutes. Still quite long. If he heads straight to like Wedge again, oh god, we might have a chance to do it. Get the ball. He might score double digits. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Okay. Still 1 minute 15. Still quite long. Come on, make a damn mistake again. Make the same mistake again. Okay, you're gonna get this one. But I have withered shooting. Oh yeah, I have to pass the ball. Get it to tie this. Then if we can get it within 30 seconds, then we can do a jack shot. Okay, this is enough. We might do it here. 10. Give me a 10. Nice. Man, the Ronso suck. Just give them the ball already. Let them waste the time. Just in time right there. 10 points. What a landslide. Nice. That was a lot of points from Wedge. That was a lot of points. Okay. 4 more to go. Well, 1 more to go, and we're gonna get the status reels. Then wait, what do you have? Drain tackle, nap pass. Yeah, I think this one's nice. Okay. Anti-nap. So, Tidus can learn Super Golden. Why though? Why would you put Tidus in goalie position? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it was unlikely, but okay. Really? Why? I was so far away. How did you get here? Fine, doesn't matter. Just gonna check shot this. These guys are cheating me right now. Unlikely tackle, then unlikely encounter. Really? You try to shoot it from there? Nice. Even better. Easy score. Aw, too bad. Come on, give me. Oh, it's just one? I could have had it. Why would you even shoot it? Oh no! That's a far pass again. Yeah. I always forget that that guy's a bad passer. Oh, they might score actually. It's been a while since someone scored. Can't catch me. It's not enough time to get a shot in, but okay, one more to get that reel. And might as well do the tournament. Nice. Oh, I should have. Oh no, that's only right. Here we go again. We're just gonna take it all the way. That should be enough. MVP. Oh no. Am I gonna do it again? Here we go again. Wedge taking over the second half. Aw, should have broken through. I was confident with the shot. Really? Oh, I didn't need to do the nap pass, but okay. We're gonna get the ball back. Oh no, just passed it. We can still get it. Yeah, okay. Tank it through, tank it through. And you can tank that. Titus. Could fit another Jet's shot. Perfect. Unless the goalkeeper does one of those super goalie. It's gonna take longer than that. What a way to win this one. Time up. Okay, got reels now. Nimrock? Oh no. This is not the Albed team. Okay, he won. Big season over. Status reels. Explosion. Yeah, we should renew like the next tree. Same with you. Oh no 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 no. Oh god. I have to like I have to fly to him. Okay. So before we do that, go recruit him. Why did I have to do that? Right. Okay, let's go for this ball. Be more. Okay. B stars. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to go in and out repeatedly till this one changes. Okay. Sadly, I will reset the team again since the league award is 3 stars and not the sugar sigil, which you can only trigger once you get the last reels that you need to get for Waka. There we go. Yeah, let's just play it. Oh no, not Keepa. No. Oh right, because this is what happens when we recruit people again. Get robbed, brother. So that's small. Actually, you don't need to do this anymore since we're gonna reset them. No more marks, not important. Just win. Damn it. I'm gonna tie this. Go and yeah. Oh, really? Man, this is a bad start. I ran out of luck. Don't tell me you're gonna score with this one. I'll be pissed. Okay. Okay, just pass it to Titus. You'll take care of the rest. Okay, this is a sure shot. Should be. Oh, not pass. This is the worst of luck. And you can't even kick it back. That's a problem. Stupid, stupid. Nice. probably not a good idea. But let's go and try to score. Damn it. This is a bad this is a bad first half. Really bad. And I messed up my actions. Let's gonna go for a Hail Mary here. Yep, not gonna work. Ran out of luck. Impossible. Ooh, that was some bad half. He should score. Okay, go run into my wall. Perfect. Okay, didn't take it all the way. This might do it, at least for first score. Damn it, should have broken. Ah, should have broken through. Okay, that will do it. Come on, do something stupid again. Like that. Give me the ball. Yeah, we might wedge. Wedge might win it again for us. God damn. Come back. Yeah, this might do it as well. Very good. Oh. Oh, you can dribble that one. They're too weak. Tired, this is too tough. And you're gonna jack shot the shit out of this one. Seal the deal. Come on, if I don't get this, okay, good. Ah, easy score. Easy. Easy. Dribble. Easy. Finally, Titus was able to intercept the ball or steal it and score one go. No chance. Why do you even try to do that? This is gonna be against 5 players. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I might even score. I might score. Might. Big might. Okay. Oh, if you get the ball here, we're definitely gonna score. Okay, we're definitely gonna score. Like, almost certain here. You're gonna get it back, you're gonna get it back. I'm just gonna do what I did a while ago. In the off chance, well, oh, no chance. They made sure that time. Yeah, gets the score. Not enough time. Not enough time. I pass. Maybe? No, it's not enough. You could try to still shoot though. Okay. $33 games. Damn. Let me save. Okay, 2 more. And we're done. Well, I still have 10 more matches to go after this tournament, but I'm not gonna do that on stream anymore. I could. I feel like it's been a while since I gave Brother the ball. It's all been wedge, wedge, wedge. Nice. Yeah, pass the ball. Oh man. Someone get the ball. Oh, you're screwed. You're screwed. Yep. Easy score. Not so easy. Depends. Hopefully you don't go. Oh man. I was hoping. Oh, okay. That's a score then. Unless. Okay. Very bad luck there. On the opponent's part. Nice. Might be able to score again. Yeah, it's just 2. Total of 7 and 8 is not even enough to like. Yeah, it's not enough to block anything. Just running straight into wedge. Not the best plan. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, that was a good shot. I was hoping it was gonna fail a little bit. Oh, we're gonna get this back. And then give it to Titus. Or just give it to Wedge again. He's closer to the goal. He's had a shooting streak. And no one is defending. Tats. His name is Tats. Tats with a tat. Okay, good pass there, Tats. That's everyone. Everyone's coming to get the wedge here. Let's see how good your defense is. Okay, I might even score even after all that. 5 defenders. And oh my god, I can't believe it. What a bulldozer. 5 defenders were not enough. Then we're gonna score again. We don't have any more time. We might reach a double digit again. If they keep doing what they've been doing. Keep running into wedge. Yeah, we might. I'm gonna aim for a double digit. Yeah, it's not enough. Let's give it, get the check shot in. And that's not enough. Oh, actually, no. Still, no. I think the highest that can go is... Actually, I don't know what that character's base stat is. But it's not enough. Nice. Oh, you're not gonna be able to. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Off this one. Yeah. Then Tidus is just gonna score easily. Just knocks the shit out of him. I can make that pass. Give it to Wedge. Yeah, easy score. Yeah, even with that tackle, it's not enough. Okay. Might be able to reach another double digit. Yep. I'm gonna actually No, we have enough time. Maybe. No, actually, no. Might not be able to get last shot. Unless something... They mess up big time to the next possession. If somehow this guy runs into wedge straight. Like straight up. Okay, no. It runs against Tidus. Sign enough. Oh, okay. Rock is there. We might have a shot here. No, it's too short of a time. We can still try. It's taking too much time. But nah, it's not enough time. Try to shoot still. Good try, good try. Maybe if I didn't jack shot a while ago, we could have had scored another goal. Let me save. This is oh wow, we're facing the wrong. It's always the wrong two fans. I don't get it. Somehow, some way, they can reach the finals. I don't get it. They're the worst team. They might score double digits with this against this team. Yeah, I'm gonna get this ball. And they're just too slow. Yeah. That's not enough. Well, I guess now it is. Limits my shooting for the next turn. Just have to give it a Tidus then. Somehow still decides to go through that. Oh, perfect. Rob's gonna get it. And then we can throw it to Tidus. Someone get that guy. Oh, not bad. 0 HP. He won't be able to do things. Nice. Oh, it didn't make him fall asleep. This is gonna leave him wide open again. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Apex. Welcome in. Just doing some blitzball. Although I will call it after this one, after this match. How is your day going? We might score again for this one. Yeah, okay. If I could get to 5 or 6 before this round ends, I might reach double digits again. I'm gonna score again, definitely. Still enough time to score another goal if they mess up. Yeah, okay. I might score again. Oh my god, can't believe it. Those were 2 easy goals there. We might, no, 5 seconds is not enough. I just want to shoot. Alright. Let's try to get more than 10. Right. Nice. Okay. Because there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh no. Wow, okay. That's fine. Endurance is down to... Oh, we can get past that. They keep doing the same thing. They keep running into defense. I don't know. I'm just gonna shoot through you. I might score still. That might be enough. Oh, he went super goalie. Damn it. Damn it. Nice. That's rare. I read Titus rarely gets to get the ball back like that. I'll take it. Nice. Got more than enough time to get 2 more points. Nice. Definitely gonna score then. Alright. Give it to Titus. Closer. Yeah, no defense. Wow, that's quite high actually. Not enough. Okay, one more. Always feels good to score double digits. Well, to have us double digit score by the end. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm gonna score here, definitely. Right in his face. Ta-da! You might be able to get 11. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot through you. Hopefully. Okay. And if he doesn't block it too much. Alright, okay, we got it. Woo! Just got it there. Alright. Anyway, that's the end of the tournament. Goals. Goodness. Turn over. Finish tournament number 1. Power wheels. Nice. That doesn't matter because We're gonna reset everything. No. Oh, actually, I should have kept them. I just realized I can't even access the menu if I don't renew. Okay, let me save. Yeah, I'm lacking. Oh, we can get Waka. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, it's still that one. I need to reset everything, sadly. There we go. Jupiter Sigil. I think that's gonna stay there now. Let me take a save. Yeah, okay. I'm not. My dude, that's 10 matches. That's another hour and a half. No, I can't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. But, yeah, for anyone still there hanging out, and picks coming in at the end. Appreciate you stopping by. Everyone's still lurking. Thanks for hanging out, and will I still stream later for like Fallout building? Not sure. If I'm not tired, why not? But yeah, I will call it here. Can you raid anyone? Probably not now. Alright. I will see you all in the next one.